Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, good afternoon and welcome back, scumbags. How's everyone doing? Oh, we're just going to jump straight into it like usual. We've got plenty to do. We know what's up. Starting a little earlier than I expected today, but that's such is life. Hopefully we're going to be able to pull all the way through to... not back. Connect, you idiot. Hopefully we're going to be able to pull all the way through to 10 PM. We've got plenty to do. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Oh, I got myself a nice coffee. I've been to the coffee shop. We got a nice salted caramel melange and some donuts. Glorious. Now all we've got to do is get on and get ourselves some materials for upgrading. What is it that we need to get to the next level? It's just rope and planks for the walls. Planks and logs. Okay, so that's going to be simple enough, but we're going to need a lot more than that for metal. Where do we need... Do we need locks anywhere? Don't think we do. Oh, those were the only doors that we put in, weren't they? So we locked this, we've locked that, and we've locked that. Okay. Well, one, we don't need nearly as many fucking flashbangs, and we'll hold on to those locks. And we'll put the extras away. Don't need that. Kind of need to find a place to put that. Are we hungry? Oh, we're really hungry. All right, eat all of that. We're basically going to do a bit of a rinse and repeat of yesterday. We're going to go and finish some quests, pick up some new ones, carry on working on the fame, but at the same time, hopefully come across a cargo drop. I haven't been to one on this server yet. Oh, wait a minute. Did we go to one in the very beginning? I think we might have been to one. And there was no one there. But we'll see how it pans out. I think we'll go to C2 Trader first. That's how we usually start out. Do missions, see if we can pick up any extra walkabouts to do while we're out and about. Where is there a fountain? There is a fountain at Duga, which isn't that far away in the grand scheme of things. Where are we at with the general trader? Okay, so we still haven't unlocked tier 3. I just wanted to be sure. I don't want to go to Duga just on a whim to get a fountain if maybe we could have picked up the mission at Duga from the general trader, but we can't because that's a tier 3. We don't have tier 3 unlocked yet, so we won't be missing out on anything. We'll just go to Duga and get that one knocked out, and we can loot Duga while we're there. There are a number of good places, including a handful of lockers. Oh, hang about. We're fucking stupid hungry and thirsty. Let's take care of that first, shall we? And maybe repair the car. Not loot. Wait, did we put it in there? Oh, shit, yeah. We've got fucking a metric fuck ton of stuff in here, don't we? Yeah, we need to sort this out, otherwise new stuff that we find, we won't have anywhere to put it. And we even put an overflow in there. Okay, well, then we probably need to sort this out first, don't we? I have been meaning to go through the mechanic loot because this is disorganized, completely wasting space, and it's got extra stuff in here we don't really need. So let's put that in order first, shall we? And we could do with making a couple of extra wardrobes to keep extra mission items, like down here, for example. Get some keep some of the extra mechanic mission items here. We need bolts. That's bolts. We need metal. It is bolts, isn't it? I always fucking forget. Oh, it's bolts or nails. Okay. Well, let's maybe use the nails then, because bolts we're going to need for the upgrading of the walls. Don't we have nails? Surely we have nails in one of these boxes. We need toolbox. And now we need 6 planks. That's doable. Where are you? There you are. Even in SCUM, we've got to keep on top of things and get the adulting out of the way every so often. Thought it was empty. I'm pushing my fucking hotkey for drinking and he's not... Ah, there we go. Now he's drinking. Put it the wrong fucking way around. Oh, never mind. It's a good thing you can still access it regardless. I put it facing the wall. Rightio. Let's start getting this organised, shall we? We did have a whole bunch more of these. Where are they? Ah, there they are, look. We definitely don't need this many of them, which is exactly why we want this. Like so. I'll leave that one here. Put that in the car. We should probably just make use of the space down the side like that. There we go. That needs to go at the bottom. Motorcycle bits. What else do we have here? Another bumper. His bumpers do take up a lot of room, don't they? Well, it's not like we really need that many of those fucking things, do we? And chuck that there. Chuck that there. Put some of the nipple clamps in here. Like so. Brake oil. And we don't have any overflow left in there. Good. We'll leave that there. Leica. Oh, we don't need 3 Leica bumpers. Volkswagen, we don't have a Rager bumper, so we don't have that to put away. That's not going to fit, is it? No, that's two spaces too small. Chuck that in there. We might as well chuck that in there as well for now. We have extra fuel at home for the generator. And we're going to put this in here as well for now, because I don't know where else to put it. Okay, that's better. That's better. And we can see what we got. We need more brake oil. We've only got Volkswagen and Ranger alternators. Alright, so that can go in there. That can go in there, and then that. We need to finish up the... we need to finish up that wardrobe as well. Then we can put a bunch of crafting items in there. That's where the workbench is, so if we have anything to craft that needs the workbench, we've got everything right next to it. Guess we're going to need these as well, aren't we? We might as well take that down. We're going to have to migrate quite a bit from up here down there. And then this will just be equipment. Okay. Wasn't quite as painful as I thought it would be. Come on. You're with me. Toolbox. Okay. And that is now nails and bolts, and we've got a wardrobe for crafting materials. Hey Scruff, welcome back, mate. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. The problem is what I've come to understand. A lot of people, not all, and I won't even say the majority, but a lot of them that are like that on purpose. They bloody well know better, yeah, but there's a certain level of malicious compliance to it, and they don't want to do more because of an inflated ego and the fact that they think that they deserve more pay for doing what it is that you're asking of them. When in actuality, that's just what they're supposed to be doing to begin with. They just don't fucking fully understand it, and they play the fool. Like, I fully believe that there's that moronic element as well. Yeah, but there's a choice little group that I hate the most within that are doing it on purpose. They bloody well know better. They just keep them. They hold themselves back for whatever reason. For whatever reason. And those people can fuck off. Just making other people's lives harder. Malicious compliance people are just some of the worst. In the past, it was easier to fire someone. Now, with all sorts of labour laws, and I mean, God forbid, depending on what part of industry you're working in, they might actually have to involve things like unions as well. Yeah, it's not as easy to get rid of people anymore. And the problem is, if you do get rid of them, then you're still in a bad situation where you don't have anyone to take care of what needs to get done. You're no farther forward, and you're just making it harder on yourself, and you're not going to be able to find... It's going to be hard to find someone to actually step in and do what needs to be done properly. You have to... In a lot of cases, you have to live with the morons because that's all that you have to work with. And you have to try and mould them and train them and teach them as best you can and live with it. It's one of, if not the main reason why I don't care to be in any kind of a managerial position. I'm just not the leader type. I get on with what I need to do. If I need other people around me, I can guide them well enough. Yeah, and I tend to really only be able to work with a certain subset of people, and the rest just kind of get worn down and work their way out of my sphere to begin with, because I can't be bothered to have to handle those kinds of people. I've worked in operations for like 95% of my working career, and I'm more of a doing person. It's and all of the fucking explainers and complainers and talking people just get up my ass. It's like, fucking shut up and get on with it. Or there's the door. How many do I need to make a gold lock at the moment? 15. Yeah, my engineering level isn't particularly great. Well, we've got the makings of a great little bomb factory here. And what we need to make plenty of locks and lock protections. The problem is there are too many warning labels on everything. Natural selection has been stifled over the past 30 years, and like I'll go far as say it. Yeah, there are far too many people alive that would have otherwise carked it by now. Nature works the way it does for a reason. Survival of the fittest. It's taken, you know, billions of years to reach a point where the system found greatest balance doing things a particular way, and we think we know better. And we're living in the result of that. The advent of empathy. There is something to be said for slightly more Old Testament thinking. Okay. That makes me all warm and fuzzy inside. We don't have enough metal to make another one though, do we? No. As of course we never do. That makes me feel less warm and fuzzy, but we'll get there. Just double checking to see if we had any more metal. Right, what we really need is a good supply of batteries. And some extra car batteries. Then we'll be able to make some of the tier 2 and tier 3 lock protections that we need. And we do want to be doubling up on those. can sell that. We want to hold on to that. That should be in the bunker box. That's extra water. That can go in the crafting box. Gonna sell that. Sell that. That's extra. That should be in the med box. That should be in the mission box. Sell that. That's the mission box. Okay, now we've got some space to put some extra loots away. If we go and get metal at the junkyard, we'll be able to throw together an extra box there anyway, if we need it. It's not going to fit though, is it? We're nearly there. And we can head out. Sell. Back up. Good, finally ready. Now we just need to repair the car. Just going to do some of the more vital things so we don't lose it. We'll repair the rest for money so we don't go using up all of our repair kits for nothing. Okay, we're actually ready. How many screwies do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 14. I still want to give police stations a whirl every now and then. Like, completely writing them off in vanilla loot just seems a little silly. We've still got the chance to get key cards from there, and we're just going to have to suck it up and use the screwdrivers on them. Let's give the place a quick once over from the car to see if there's any poppet clothes and what have you. Open doors. See if there's any sign of anyone here. See if us driving around drives anyone out to run. The fact that there are 0 puppets here. Oh, there we go. Hello. Spoke too soon. It's a fairly good sign that there's very little in the way of puppets here. If there was someone else here, the puppets would have already been spawning around them too. Let's see if the Rust Gods are smiling on us today, shall we? All we're interested in is a key card. Anything else is gravy. The fuck is up with my F button? Why are we so goddamn hot? Oh, chocolat. And a pen. The pistols are nice. I must say, I can't say it's a waste of screwdrivers now, because the pistols are going to help us progress where we're lacking other things. It's a tier 1 armorer quest, and a bunch of the traders, we're stuck on the armorer because we don't have the ammo that he's asking for, or the pistols. So at least now we'll be able to start progressing through that a bit. We'll hit up the main suspects, workshops and garages, and then we'll move on. Don't want to spend too much time heavily looting the place. We've got other things to do. Thought the other door was open for a minute there. Nip back to the car, shall we? You're going to have to keep an eye open for that person. They might be coming here to loot. They just parked outside, whereas I park inside. That startled me for a second. Oh, we might as well chuck this in there as well. They did exactly what I thought they would. They parked outside of town and came in. I just heard them running around downstairs. It's a shame I don't have my gas mask. My stomach's betraying me. I heard someone below. Now I heard a car stopping over there. Both were Lycas. So whoever it was might have gone back to the car and relocated because they've stopped down here again. They've stopped down there somewhere. Or it's a duo and the person with the car relocated and the person I heard downstairs is still there. Hey, Beef. That's the bad beat about being a solo. You've got to live with it. I'm waiting it out. I'm not going to make the push. I'm at a disadvantage as a solo. I need to use whatever advantage I have. And right now, I have the high ground. I heard footsteps again. That game plays both ways, friend. Oh, he's got Phoenix Tears. Holy shit, yes. Let's get the car here quickly and just dump and Dump and scoot. Where are the Phoenix tears? I need my high ground again. Didn't see where the shots were coming from. That's the problem. I think it was over there somewhere, but I'm not 100%. No, no. LDR's PvP. Both of them are back. I'm between a rock and a hard place right now. This is why I carry locks. I know there's two of you. There's no point in trying to bait me. I can hear the guy on my left shooting at me to the right isn't going to help. I'm waiting for this guy to get in a position where I can just mow him down. That's right, empty your gun. I hear 3 people moving around. Why do I hear 3 people moving around on a solo duo server? Well, at least I've got his gun. I so want to open that door and kill him again. Hey, Slape. What's up, mate? Enjoying the show? Dudes failed to kill me with 3 grenades, and I got the first one with my grenade launcher and the second one using tactics, and now they're mad that they've died twice and lost some gear. It's not a good look. That's the dude that we bought a... That's the dude that we bought a Rager door for yesterday. The Costa guy. No, it's gonna be a boring stream to watch because I'm literally in a PvP situation, 2v1. If I go out there, they can very easily pinch me, and I don't know if they have more nades or not. Yeah, so I could open that door and it could all be over. Yeah, and they're gonna start to get antsy, and when people get antsy, then they start to do stupid things. When they do stupid things, they make a mistake. And I'm going to wait and capitalize on that mistake. Yeah, they either get bored and leave, and then so can we, or they make a mistake and I kill them again. So it's going to be boring because this is basically all you're going to see until they make their move. But I'm not losing this right now. I'm not losing it. I don't have a mask, but it doesn't really matter. We've got water. We'll just wash our eyes after the fact. It doesn't do any physical damage to you. Once the gas is gone, we'll just wash our eyes. He thinks that I really care. He's got no way of getting in here, because you can only lockpick when... Yeah, that's right. Do the baiting. Do the baiting. Use your ammo. Waste your ammo. We've still got an MRE, got full canteen. Just a second, I have to pick up the phone. No se vas. Igen. Jó, oké. Cső. They're not on the fame leaderboard, and I haven't seen these guys before. I've got a feeling...
Yo, bro. What you doing in there?
I'm patiently waiting, friend.
Well, we are too.
Okay, good for you.
You have some food in there and shit?
Oh yeah, I'm loaded. I've got a couple of MREs and water. I'm good for days.
Oh, that sounds nice, huh? I have some tuna fish for you if you come out as well.
Oh, I hate fish. You can keep that. I eat cheeseburgers. I have to open the door. My friends come to visit. Just a second.
Warm off with me then.
I just had to open the door so he can come in. Did he say anything while I was gone? I didn't know. We are going to ration the water, though. They're using 9mm weapons. These are the kinds of things that you get from... police stations and simple bunker, the Brenner armories. I'm just like ticking through possibilities in my mind. Like, how geared can they still be? Do they have backups in their car? Do they... Where could they live? Just like all sorts of possibilities. Is he going to try and go home and get more to rearm? I have a feeling L is going to turn up any moment. Luthius. He's online and they made a ticket complaining about the fact that I locked the door when I'm doing it to protect myself. Yeah, that's okay. The, whatchamacallit, doors close on restart and the door's locked. If it was open, it would close on the restart. So I'm safe in here. Itt vagyok, gyere be! Na cső?
Csá.
Jaj, hoztál? Ez a izé? Ez a hazai?
Hát,
I got a present. Rímelek. De most nem történik úgyse semmi, mert pont 2v1-ba vagyok, egyedül vagyok, és bezártam magam egy helyiségbe, már megöltem 2-t, és összeszedtem a fegyvereiket, és arra várok, hogy valami történjen.
De mi fog történni?
Hát az, hogy valami fasságot próbálnak tenni,
Ők
és...
kint vannak?
Mi?
Ők kint vannak?
Ők kint vannak 2-en. És szerintem már minden fegyverük nálam van, de nem tudom.
És nincs fegyvered?
Ja, nekem 3, az ő 2 fegyverük, meg a sajátom is. Én tele vagyok. Csak ők 2-en vannak, és nem... Micsoda?
Kamikaze, ki kell rohanni.
My friend says I should kamikaze. Na mi volt?
Geci, 20 percet késett a pap.
Igen.
Ez milyen dolog? Vagy már mindenki ott állt.
Hát amikor SMS-eztünk, akkor akartam hívni egy Pili sofőrt, és mondom, faszomat, nem, mert az meg mire odaérek, addigra úgyis már...
Azt beszéltük, hogy nem hívlak, mert akkor fel kell.
Nem, abban maradtunk, hogy te hívjál, hogy ha nem is vagyok ébren, akkor felkeltesz.
Nem, azt mondod, hogy nem.
Igen. Jó, mindegy, akkor félrebeszéltünk egymás mellett, vagy félreértettük.
Bocsánat, igen, de...
Na és mi volt? Mennyien voltak?
Hm?
Mennyien voltak? Igen?
Te, orosz Ákos megvan neked? Áki.
És igen, ismerős, igen.
Sántított.
Igen, igen.
Tavaly meghalt, azt most tudtam meg. Én nem tudom, mi van itt, basz meg.
Hát ő is csak egy pár évvel idősebb nálunk, nem?
Lehet, hogy még nem is idősebb, tehát ugyan kb. Mindjárt mutatok képet.
Azt hittem, hogy ő idősebb nálunk.
Hát igen, kicsit 79-esünk.
Ő ilyen
Ő volt a hátsó. Ő.
Ja, vágom, megvan. És miért? Mi történt?
Ugye ő beteg volt valahogy, a lábában
Igen.
volt valami, nem tudom milyen betegség volt. És esett este, és beverste a fejét, és akkor reggel úgy találták meg, hogy akkor meghal. Ilyet az meg.
Integes a YouTube-nak.
Hello.
Jó. Hát gondolom, Kacsa, Mics, ezek mind.
Persze, meg a összes volt osztálytársaság. Ugye a Bartag Ernő, tudod?
Ja, a Cytex is ott volt?
Igen, hát ő is az osztálytársa volt.
Igen?
Sokan voltak. De amit úgy furcsálottam, hogy a Keló, meg ezek, ugye, ők tényleg kurva jó barátok voltak, hogy az mondjuk Kelón az, mint hogyha kötelező elmegyek, azt lenyikál.
Hát ők mindenhol együtt voltak, mentek,
És
egy csomószor, ahova már a Mitch nem ment a Szlamával, a Keló ott volt, és mentek pókerezni, meg minden.
És a Ofit,
Igen.
azt most látta. Pedig vele túrázott még mostanában minden. És nem, nyilván most nem az, most az nem voltak a következtetés, még nem ítélem el, mert ki tudja milyen dolga volt, hogy mi volt a
Aha.
de hogy akkor is Petránt vittem,
Igen.
de attól ünnekelzek, hogy így be, de viszont is nem mindig legtőző. Tudorázni próbálni, nem tudom, hogy fizet az, hogy nem.
Hát én sem, mert pont ma akartam rendelni Fudorával
Meg
tőlünk a
motor.
kávéházból.
Motort bérelni és úgy dolgozni, azt mondja, hogy 3000 forint napra motor. Azt mondja, ezt nem akarom elvenni. 3000 forint.
De el tudom képzelni, mert még jó pár évvel ezelőtt volt, hogy autót tudtál bérelni napi 5 ér.
Hát de jó pár évvel ezelőtt, de basz meg. 3000 forint.
Hát
Az más kérdő most cím.
el tudom képzelni. Totál el tudom képzelni.
Még nem tudom mennyit fizet egy Foodora. Mondjuk azt, hogy most mondom azt, hogy mondjuk a Burger Kingből minden Solymáról ide elhoz valamit. Mekkora pénz van egy cím. hogy azért mennyi pénzt kap. Mert tudom, én
Hát olyan túl sok nem lehet, mert mondom, pont a Foodorára akartam rendelni. tőlünk a kávéházból, kávét, meg meg szendvicset, meg ezt-azt, és az van odaírva, hogy ingyenes kiszállítás. Az, hogy még mit raknak rá, azt nem tudom.
Én amikor a gondolában voltam, jó, az már 23 éve vagyok a cégnél, ez már 25 éve volt. De akkor én tudom, hogy nem, azért, hogy effektíve a pizzéria nekem ilyen 100 forintot fizetett egy kiszállításért, és szinte csak a jatt volt, ami mérvadó volt. De geci ez, hogy 20 percet késett a pap, hallod? Ez milyen dolog már?
Hát akkor jöhettem volna izével. Mert akkor, amikor SMS-eztünk, akkor utána hívtam a izét.
Ez volt 3 óra után pár perc, és ott már ment a mozgolódás, ugye?
Hívtam a pili sofőrt, de beszéltem magam róla, mert mire odaér a pili sofőr, meg odaérek, mondom, addigra már felénél, és akkor az milyen az, hogy úgy akkor odaosonni, azt hittem, hogy már folyamatban van.
Én is azt hittem egyébként, de ott ment a mozgolódás, de aztán... Ez milyen dolog már, bazd meg? Hallod? Szólj le? De most komolyan. Tehát... Én nem tudom.
Yeah, I saw Slape. What was he saying? I wasn't paying attention before the restart. I saw they wanted to have a bit of a truce, but I didn't see what he wrote. I'm not particularly bothered, to be honest. I mean, I'm totally fine just waiting this out. If they leave, I'll hear it. And to be quite honest, after the way that they acted and how salty they were, if I have the opportunity, then I'm just going to kill them again. I've got two more BCUs. If I can kill them both at least once again, then I'll have 2 more BCUs to make yet another turret. Then I'll be able to max out the 3 turrets. Yeah, see, I told you. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Simon, what you doing, bud?
That's Luthias. I'm protecting myself, Luth. I'm in a 2v1. And I came in here.
It doesn't matter, bro. You can't break the rules just because you're in a 2v1.
So I'm not allowed to protect myself.
No, you're not allowed to lock up anything if you've got a base. Have you got a base?
Yeah, a couple of 100 meters from here.
Okay, well, the rules say you can't lock up anything if you have a base.
Yeah, okay. I thought this is what it's going to come to. If I can get out of here, I'll leave.
Would you have gotten out of here if you didn't lock up the place?
Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah.
Probably.
No. I'm streaming the whole thing. You can go back and watch it if you want. They dropped the ball. I took their Phoenix tears and I healed up. Yeah, and I killed one of them. I was on the roof. I killed one of them with a grenade launcher and went and got his shit and took his Phoenix tears. Yeah, I didn't know that they were a duo. The second one shot at me. I used the Phoenix tears and that was still outside. That was no locking doors. Yeah, I took down the first one that I took down. I took him down again when he came back. And now they've just been roaming around. As far as I know, they don't even have any weapons. I was just waiting to see what would happen. And if push comes to shove, yeah, I do need to move on, and I will, but I believe I would have made it. I've got an AK-15, and as far as I know, that all they've got is bows and whatever that he found in the police station. I take it that's a Desert Eagle. Look, if you say that's the way it is, then that's the way it is. I'll unlock it and I'll give them back their loot and we can all go about our business, because he was trying to come to an agreement with me before the restart, saying let's make a peace and make an agreement. I'll give them their guns and then we all leave alive. That I'm cool with.
Okay, but from my side, you're getting a warning for this. You can't do this again, all right?
No, okay, I understand, mate. I don't agree with it, but I mean, we've had conversations like this in the past. There's a lot of things that I don't particularly agree with. But it's your server, it's your rules. I'll take that judgment. I understand.
Okay, I'll talk to him and see if he's willing to work anything out.
Okay.
Although, when I look at the chat, I don't think you did yourself any favors, but let's see.
No, I mean, you know me, Luth. If someone comes to me salty and starts acting the fool, then I'm gonna give them the same thing back. I'm not gonna just sit and take it. If he comes salty and acting the fool, then yeah, then I'm gonna give him that straight back. They were acting all you know, with bravado and machismo, saying, "Oh, you're such a coward," and this and that. Yeah, when to be quite honest, it's a tactic. What? He called me a coward.
I think someone else called you coward.
No, Chris. Chris. There's Moose and Chris. Is it? Wait, let me check the BCU. Mashed Potato and Chris. They're the ones together, and Chris called me a coward.
Okay. If Chris called you a coward and a mofo, then no. Wait, we called you a mofo. Let's do a check.
Well, look, it doesn't really matter, mate. I wasn't the one doing any of the name calling. I didn't do any name calling or anything else. I was just reacting to what they said. He has rules outside of what he sets up as far.
Okay, is it their loot on the ground?
Yeah, that's theirs, and I'll leave the guns here as well, because I honestly can't. I don't give a shit about an MP5 SD and an ASVAL. I'll leave the guns here as well. If I can walk back to my car and leave. It's that my car's
because of what they said. Both of you are in trouble. So yeah, I don't think anyone has got a foot to stand on you because they used words that I find unacceptable, and you broke the rules that you know about. So
well,
I'm gonna sort it out with
no,
it.
I did something I thought I was in the clear of. It's a I did break the rules through a misunderstanding. Now I have a better understanding of it, and I won't do it again. Let's put it in clear terms. That's the way I see it.
With how long you've been playing here, Diamond, I unfortunately can't see it like that.
Okay, no, we can agree to disagree. I mean.
Okay. You did something to your advantage. That's all I see here.
Yeah. No, I did something to my advantage. If that's breaking the rules, now I know. Clear lines drawn. I won't do it again in the future.
Okay, not a problem. Let you just go talk to them.
It is what it is.
Me?
It is what it is.
We can go over to my friends over here for them.
I don't really care about these weapons. I don't use any of these weapons. If it's so hard fought for them to have come by what they come by, I'll leave it there. I don't give two shits. I've got an AK-15. If anything, it's the fucking grenade from the grenade launcher that I miss. I was happy to have that to use against vehicles. Now I've used it against a player and more or less wasted it.
Hi, now, I've checked the general chat and everything. I've checked the situation. Okay, leave their stuff. What they're going to allow you to do is let him get out of the garage, go to his car. Not allow. He's going to leave. No, no one's allowing anyone to garage with his gun. Just leave and leave their Chris, stuff. If I ever hear you using the language you used, just no like Diamond ever locks up a garage again, you will be banned from the server to never return again, right? Okay, so he's going to leave, and he's going to leave your stuff in the garage, so nobody shoots at anyone, okay? Okay.
I'm good to go now?
Yeah, open and drive away.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't have anything. That was their worldly loot, so they went to make a ticket to Luth. I told you, what did I tell you? I told you fucking 15 minutes ago, Luth is gonna show up any minute. I know how shit goes down here. I know how shit goes down here. I've been in enough situations with both Luth and some of the other admins, or people that kind of act as admins but don't, you know, exactly officially have the capacity, but that's still what they are. I've had enough run-ins on Luth servers to know what's going to go down. Two salty people lost in a 2v1, and they have to get the admin involved because Luth has the rules about locking doors. It's giving yourself a tactical advantage. Yeah, the black and white rule is if you have a base, you can't lock doors. Yeah, but there should be nuance to all of that. There should absolutely be fucking nuance to all of that. Why can't I use a locked door to protect myself? I'm still, like, I can guarantee you, I'm still gonna lock doors behind me in the future. I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, but I'm just gonna do it in situations where I'm protecting myself from puppets. Because the puppets can't open a locked door. Yeah, the whole point behind the system working in that way, if I have a horde and I have a door behind me that I want to protect, I'm going to lock that door. Yeah? I know now that in PvP situations, I'm not allowed to do it. But, hang about, what did you say? The problem is that the rule is meant to stop people from locking up doors for no reason. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. However, it causes issues like this. Using a great tactic becomes against the rules. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, and a lot of people that want to be more active, yeah, as solos, it's these rules exactly why they don't stick around to play on these servers, or they just don't make it very far because they get owned. Yeah, you're trying to use a tactic to give yourself an advantage, but you can't because of the rules that put fucking shackles on you. It's the grenade from the grenade launcher that I missed the most, to be quite honest. Anyway, you're gonna need to give me a couple more minutes because my friend is still here. I wanna speak with him, and then we're gonna carry on. Ennyi. Admint hívtak, bazd meg.
De hogy bezártad magad?
Igen. Admint hívtak.
De mi nem szabad, vagy?
Van egy szabály, hogyha van bázisod, akkor más ajtókat nem szabad bezárni.
Ez a bázisod most?
Ez a bázisom.
Aha.
Az a szabály, az arra van létrehozva, hogy össze-vissza, szedett-vedetten ne zárjanak be dolgokat, és maradjon úgy, hogy visszatartsa másoktól.
De nem az, hogy te ne zárd be magadat, tehát hogy dolgokat ne zárjál be.
Igen, hogy ne zárj be dolgokat mások elől, amikor van egyébként bázisod. Mert mit tudom én, lehet, hogy valaki játszik egy hetet, bezár 3, 4, 5, 10 dolgot, azt elmegy a gecibe, és akkor zárva maradnak azok az ajtók, amit nem tud senki se kinyitni. És akkor az adminnak végig kell menni a térképen, lesz, és akkor az megint befolyás, hogy valamit kell tenniük.
Ja. És akkor most admin...
És most, hogy kihasználtam ezt a szituációt, hogy stratégiailag fölénbe legyek, ezt a szabályt kvótolja vissza rám, hogy ezt nem szabad, de érted, van nuansz ennek a dolognak, a sorok közt kell tudni olvasni. Csak ez a csávó mindig, bazd meg, annyira homályosan írja le a szabályokat, hogy ilyen nagy ívekbe összefoglaljon a dolgokat, és leszarja a nuanszt. Ahhoz képest meg van, hogy bazd meg... Itt a Discordja, figyeld. Ez ennek a szervernek a szabályai. Így. És ezen felül vannak a general rules-ok, ami egy csomó minden az összes szerverre vonatkozik. Aha. És ezen felül van vagy 2 egyórás videója, ahol dumál róla. Azt nézd már végig, hogy akkor tisztában legyél azzal, hogy akkor most micsoda. Tudod mikor. És ezért adtam föl azt, hogy annyival aktívabb legyek bizonyos PvP szervereken. Mert mindig ez a vége. Mindig ez a vége. Amikor utoljára van egy Meat Grinder nevű szervere, ami ilyen hardcore. Pont akkor volt a játéknak egy frissítése, és új szabályokat hozott létre, hogy bizonyos poiktól de x méteren belül nem szabad izélni. És bazd meg, majd, hogy nem centikre jött le a dolog, hogy hol volt a bázisom, és az volt a baj, hogy nem, ott nem lehet. Mert hogy ott van, és
De
akkor
ilyenkor
emberek
mit-
félnek attól, hogy ott jöjjenek, menjenek,
De akkor mit csinál? Bannol a szerverről, hogyha szabályt szedsz, vagy?
Én ott hagytam meg Gecibe, azt mentem másik szerverre.
Jó, de amúgy.
Igen. Most azt mondta, hogy figyelmeztetve vagyok, és hogyha még egyszer megcsinálom, akkor banolva leszek. Banoljon, bazd meg. Streamelek, nézd meg, most is csak itt az, hogy nem is csinálok semmit, és pofázok, itt még 10 ember itt ül is várja, hogy mi történjen. Tegnap 80-an néztek.
80-on.
80-an.
Már jó. Hagyd meg nekünk se címét. Épp van ilyen, és csak
Milyened?
ilyen.
Jó, csak elő kell vegyek egy másikat. Mit tenni? De van rendes cigi is, ha gondolod, nem?
Én nem tudom,
Ma azon gondolkoztam, hogy előveszek egy olyat, bazd meg.
lehet, mert hogy...
Hát néha jól esik. Néha jól esik.
Hát
van.
van. Viszont.
Az buli? Kentucky bőrben.
Mint a Jim Beam. Illatra.
Ízre teljesen más.
Tényleg?
Ízre inkább olyan, mint a Jack Daniels. Csak a izé nélkül. Az erős füstösség nélkül. Mert ugye az juharfa fasza nem van szűrve,
Igen.
azért olyan sötét.
De kóstold meg azt a szart.
Mm. Hoppá!
Azt mondod, hogy jövök.
Nem, csak kihúztam a fülhallgatómat.
Ez pont egy éves lesz. Hát most itt a egy-két hónap.
Jó az.
Csak mondom.
Nem kell rázogatni.
Nem, hát ez ilyen cukros.
I'm gonna
Nem
taste
tudom.
my present.
Majd kitapasztalod, hogy mennyi kell bele.
Kezdünk egy olyan ennyivel.
Az meg kevés lesz.
Szerinted?
Mhm.
My only problem is, it's probably going to be brought to their attention sooner or later that I stream, and you know what's going to happen then. The first time that we actually have raiding turned on, guess who's going to show up to raid me? And not through any actual effort from their side, they'll come to my stream, see where my base is and how to get in. Because, of course they will. Először így ennyivel.
Igen.
Ez geci jó. Ez geci jó.
Na, ennyire szereted, akkor majd csinál többet, mert hát ezt tavaly csináltuk. Tavaly előtt is akartunk, de lekőstük a borzavirágást. És tavaly is épp, hogy valahol csobákat fele találtam. És egy kurva jó receptet találtam, remélem az ilyenek megvan még. Ami nem volt olyan nagyon nagy szopó. Nem is tudom, hogy volt már, de nem tudom, hogy mennyi citrommal, meg a levével kellett áztatni néhány napig, aztán cukros víz, mit tudom én. Egyszer csináltunk egy 4 év, akkor kifutott az összes. Ez meg hát látod, ez most már egy éves.
Aha. Ez kurva jó. Ahhoz képest, hogy egy éves, ez most kurva jó.
Szerintem egy 10 litert mi is megittunk ebből a szörből. És ugyanolyan frissen, mint most. Tehát
Oh, I didn't know that, Scruff. That's good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind. Ja. De ez hogy készül? De nagy évekbe. Hogy hasonlóképp, mint egy jam, hogy le kell főzni, vagy mi?
Nem.
Préselni, vagy mi?
Itt van a szó. Frissíted a rózsavirágot a megrosott ciklon száltékkel. Ilyen kézmeleg vízzel leöntöd a felszállt citronokat, meg a rózsavirágot. És akkor egy éjszakán át 3-4-szer is egy kicsit megkeverve, óvatosan, de akár lehet még 2-3-4 éjszakát is hagyni, annál intenzívebb lesz a rózsaíz. Utána ezt le kell szűrni, és bizonyos mennyiségű cukrot, ugye attól függ, hogy mennyire akarod cukrosra, azzal összeforralod, összekevered, és utána citromsav kell még hozzá, az a tartósítószer, de hát mégse, ugye? És utána lezárod, kész.
Ennyi.
Ennyi.
Ez pofon egyszerű.
Lényegében ennyi. És tényleg. Én néztem a receptet, akkor nagyjából csináltam a cukor, meg minden mennyiséget. Nagy lábosba. Csak elszúr.
És mennyi bodzavirág kell?
Én azt úgy nagyjából, tehát ott írja, hogy mit tudom én, 15 ilyen ekkora levél, vagy akármi, én azt nem is számoltam, nagyjából azt lettem, aztán ugye a zöldtől levágott,
Igen.
csak a levél, vagy ez a virág legyen, az be, és akkor az hadázzon.
Jó, de mennyiségre, hogy mennyi
Mennyiségre? Hát egy-
bodzavirág kell ahhoz, hogy mit egy pár liter ilyen cuccot
Hát
megcsinálja.
ehhez a 10 literhez kellett, mit tudom én, egy ilyen bödörny.
Tényleg csak? Ja.
Ugye arra figyeltem én, hogy ne a főút mellől szedjem közvetlenül.
Ja.
Minden, mert hogyha én egy kicsit leöblítettem, ugye mondták, hogy nem annyira szokták, majd akkor veszít a ízéből, meg a mindenéből, de nyilván én egy picit csak így lezuhanyúztam kb. Hogy
aha.
is a íze lejöjjön. És én azt áztattam be.
Aha.
És hozzá a citromkarikákat. Ja. Majd szólok, hogy csinálom.
Tiszta.
Aztán
Jó.
jössz szedni, és akkor csináljuk együtt. Kész.
Fasza.
Nekem ez nem volt a pincében, ilyen 15 fokban kb.
Jaj. Ja. Érdekes lesz az a mai nap, ez így. Hát ezek után. Hát 2 órája streamelek, csak is arra készültem, hogy egészen 10-ig, amíg melózok. De most, hogy keletkezett ez a feszültség, biztos lehetsz benne, hogy ez a 2 csávó keresni fog engem.
Csak ki akarnak nyírni minden áron, vagy mi?
Hát nagy valószínűséggel az lesz, és megmondom neked őszintén, hogyha pont ők ölnek meg a minap folyamán, így, hogy streamelek, az lesz az első, leszarom, be fogok adni egy tiketet, hogy stream snipe-oltak.
És az, amit érsz el, vagy?
Azt, hogy akkor ők lesznek bannolva.
Ja.
Mert fölényel látják, hogy hol vagyok, azt oda jönnek utánam, ahova csak akarnak. Én a legfőképp ezért nem játszottam annyira aktívan PvP szerveren, mert az meg mindegy, hogy 2 ember nézett, vagy 22, egy pár héten belül mindig az volt a vége, hogy stream snipe-oltak, vagy úgy rédeltek, hogy látták a streamből, hogy készült a bázis, és tudták pontosan hol kell bejönni.
Mi történik, ha meghalsz?
Ja, újra spawnolok, csak mi az? Pénzbe kerül, de és most van majdnem $30,000, most nem emlékszem, hogy mennyi a spawn ezen a szerveren, de bőséggel tudnék spónolni. Csak akkor ugye ott a holttested át tudja venni a cuccodat, meg mit tudom én mi. Úgyhogy ja. Ja. Érdekes. Nem, mert egyetlen baszott gránátom volt a gránátvetőbe, és azt elhasználtam az első csávon. Ők is próbáltak gránátot dobni rám, csak egyszer is sikerült, az meg ma annyira szarok. Én meg a egyetlen gránátommal kiszedtem az egyiket.
Hogy lehet szerezni, csak ilyen volt esnek?
Nem, vannak különböző bunkerek.
És ott el van, aha, és akkor tudsz szedni.
Van különböző fajta, egy évvel ezelőtt kb. Bevezettek új fajtát, ahol ilyen mutáns féle ellenségek vannak, amit mint az Umbrella Corporation, tudod, a Resident Evil-ben,
Ja,
a piros-fehér esernyős na, egy olyan cég van az egész mögött, és akkor azok a bunkerek az ő helyei. Van elhagyatott, van olyan, amiben vannak ezek a mutánsok, és akkor különböző szintű dolgokat kiszedni. Van a bunkereken belül vannak egyéb ilyen kis minigémek, ahol oda csak kártyával tudsz bejutni, amit a világba találsz, és a minigame nehéz is, hogy kell bizonyos tudás hozzá, illetve veszélyes, csak akkor ott meg még jobb cuccokhoz tudsz hozzáférni. Hogy pont csinált, pont az AK-m onnan van, hogy ilyen kb. Második nap bementem egy ilyen Killbox nevű helyre, végig csináltam a játékot, és akkor egy csomó mindennel jöttem ki. Ezek a csávók nagy valószínűséggel azért problémáztak annyit, mert az egyiknél volt egy MP5, a másiknál egy asval, és kis kaliberű pisztolyok, amit mindenféle nem nehéz bunkerhelységtől tudsz előszedni. Nagy valószínűséggel ez volt a mindenük, és azért problémáztak, hogy most elvesztették.
Ja, világos. És mi a lényeg ennek? Mikor van vége? Van ennek vége?
Nincs igazából, hát nem olyan, mint egy Battlefield, hogy ez egy round, és akkor de ezen a játékon belül van event, ami a Battlefieldhez hasonlóan kijátszódik, csak akkor az nincs közelhez az élő játékhoz. Ez olyan, mintha a Battlefieldet meg a Minecraftot összebasztad volna, hogy tudsz bázist építeni, tudsz dolgokat szerezni, és akkor azt csinálsz azon belül, amit akarsz. Akkor van vége, amikor törlik a szerver kb. Ja, úgyhogy...
Azt most neked a hóakérben még egy monitornak.
Hát ez az egész, ez nem is így lett volna, és szerettem volna még, megmondom őszintén, mert ez itt lett volna, hogy akkor így ide fordulok és így dolgozok, és akkor ide fordulok és akkor itt van ez az Csak... hát mind monitor méretre, meg súlyra, meg mindenre, már nem tudom, hogy osszam el, meg hogy csináljam. Szeretnék egy nagyobbat, ami nem ultra-wide, hogy szélességre ekkora, csak a normális képarányba, és akkor nagy valószínűséggel ez itt maradna, csak akkor állóba raknám, és akkor ha ez tényleg ide kerülne, akkor még ezen a oldalon lenne helye annak, itt mondjuk két akkor, mert ez a kettő az egyforma, ha ezt lecserélném valami másra, akkor azt a kettőt például ide tudnám rakni így, és akkor ez pont elég lenne nekem, mert így ezen 4. Mert most egy pár dolgot nem is rakok ki, ami kéne. Mert ott az OBS, ami a streamhez szükséges, az a YouTube, és akkor még azon kívül szeretném látni ki hangsúlyozni a chatet, vagy esetleg a Discordot, és ahhoz már nincsen. Vagy a játékon belül térképet jeleníteni, hogy könnyebben átlássam a dolgokat. Csak már nem tudom hova rakni, mert már nincs hova.
Igen, világos.
Úgyhogy, ja. Egy jó darabig nem streameltem, de most, hogy karácsony óta, hát erről beszéltünk a múltkor, mióta karácsony óta újra elkezdtem, egyre többen és többen jönnek, és fenn akarom tartani. Hát már lassan 4 éve csinálom. Szeretnék eljutni egy olyan pontra már, mert 300... Plusz egy feliratkozónk lett. 327 feliratkozó van. Már lassan elérem az 500-at, és akkor már pénzesíteni tudnám. Valamilyen formában. És akkor utána az 500, utána az 1000, de egy fél éven belül el tudsz menni 500-ról 1000-re. És ha el tudnék jutni egy olyan pontra, ahol legalább annyi jönne be ebből, mint amit most keresek, akkor ott hagynám. És akkor csak ezzel tudnék foglalkozni, és akkor lenne több időm rendes videókat is készíteni, hogy akkor idő, hogy felveszek és vágok, és akkor abból is megint máshogy jön be a pénz. Csak hát, ja. És abszolút nem így indult el az egész. Úgy voltam vele, hogy úgyis játszok, akkor streamelek közben, és lássuk meg, hogy mi lesz belőle.
Hát igen, itt annyira plusz nem, hogy pofázni kell, megmondtam, akkor...
Hát igen, de pofázok amúgy is. Hát, ha csak itt ülök, akkor a képernyőnek pofázok, hogy adom ki magamból. Így meg látják, hogy az történik. Ráadok egy keveset olyan szempontból, hogy amikor valamit csinálok, akkor végig dumálok róla, hogy mit csinálok és miért, és akkor tanulnak belőle az emberek. És akkor megint azért nézik, van, aki azért nézi, hogy akkor valami tanul belőle.
Igen, hát régen is volt sokan, ugye, hogy elakadtak egy játékba, sokan
Én
meg.
Igen. És tök szeretek ilyen tutoriálszerű dolgokat csinálni, mert engem is érdekel, belemegyek a játékba, csak saját magamnak ilyen kuriózumként hogy kisilabizálom, hogy hogy kell csinálni, és amikor ezt már tudom, és elsajátítottam, akkor csinálnék egy videót arról, és akkor van egy tutoriál, és akkor megint abból van lóvé.
Igen. Ja.
Úgyhogy, ja. Hey Jacob, evening mate. Ja. Hát eddig ilyen 30 000 forint adományt kaptam az elmúlt 3 hónap alatt, hogy csak az emberek ilyen itt-ott szó adományoznak valamit. Hát hozzá fogom rakni majd a videokártya vásárláshoz, mert
ez valami számlára megy, vagy ilyen virtuális számlára csak, és akkor...
Hát nem, az kifejezetten egyenesen a PayPal-emre megy, de a többi, amikor már a YouTube-on keresztül, valószínűleg ugyanúgy a PayPal-re lenne.
Csak onnan kitol.
Ja.
Figyelj, kint ugyanannyi a doboz, mint amikor behoztam.
Hát,
Csak,
csak egy pár darabot használtam el, hát mi az? 3,5 doboznyit használtam el a vizére. Nem azért lett ennyibe rendelve, mert ez csak, mert mint kiderült, az adag, amit most csináltam, az nem a kávézóba ment, hanem volt az ürömi menhellyel együtt, ilyen közös, meg a rendőrséggel ilyen közös oktatás, vagy mit tudom én mi, az új szabályokról, és akkor a Paul tége volt a szponzora annak, és akkor arra csinálta a bögréket. Azért vettem többet, hogy egyrészt addigra, karácsonyra már itt legyen, másrészt meg úgyis kell majd a következő adagba hogy hívják, a kávéházhoz is csinálni. Csak majd most, mert ezen a hétvégén melóztam, de ami most jön hétvége, azon nem melózok, hogy a kis mellékszobából, a tárolószobából a régi dolgokat be fogom dobozolni, hogy felszabaduljon a polc, és akkor azok mind oda szépen bekerülnek, és akkor nem itt foglalja a helyet. Csak addig nem tudom hova tenni, mert az még tele van.
Persze, világos.
Ja. De ki volt még ott? Ilyen régi...
Mitch, Silva,
Mhm.
Kacsa,
A faj az meghalt, nem?
az már régen van. Hello.
Ilyen rég nem látott emberek így előkerültek? Hogy...
Run.
Nem.
Sok osztálytársra volt osztálytárs.
Aha. Az Atus ott volt? Vagy a Feri? Feri se volt ott?
Nem. A Kacsa mondta, hogy talán Ferivel találkozott a halál előtt kb. Egy héttel. Mármint, hogy a Szlama meg a Feri találkozott.
Igen.
És a Szlamának nagyon vizes volt a láb.
Igen?
Vizesedett. Az viszont ilyen szív-vérrendszeri dolog.
Ja.
Csak gondolom baszott rá, vagy valami. És, ja.
We had a little bit of a PvP situation. I got into a 2v1 and I locked myself in a garage. And apparently I was breaking the rules. And the two guys that I killed got salty, made a ticket, and an L showed up. That's, in a nutshell, that's about it, Nico. But if you scroll back a bit, you can see the whole thing. It took, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, roughly, from start to finish. I killed one dude twice and got their gear, and they got salty. And they went to cry to the admin. That's about it. And I was just starting to enjoy playing on LDR.
Öccse kívül.
Micsoda?
Öccse.
Hát,
ők
igen.
rosszban voltak. És
Ja,
főleg,
igen.
és főleg ez miatt. Hát
Mármint, hogy
annyira-
a... Mi miatt? Főleg ez miatt.
Nem tudom, hogy mi miatt, de hogy le is voltak tiltva egymásra a Facebookon, úgy tudom.
Igen, ennyire gáz.
Ja. És ő nem békült ki vele, és hogy ezért is ő nagyon ki volt. Meg ki van.
Hát
De
az...
mind a kettő makacs fasz volt, tehát ilyen fasságon vesztek össze, és akkor már csak azért sem beszélek veled, érted? Szóval, hogy ilyen...
Hát nem, azt tudom, hogy milyen, amikor az ember okolja magát az ilyen helyzetbe. Hát visszaemlékszek, hogy milyen... Jó, hát fiatal voltam, megint más volt, de visszaemlékszem, hogy viselkedtem, meg milyen voltam a muterral hetekre, hónapokra előtte, hogy mi volt. Akkor az ember elkezd ízélni, túráztatni.
Persze, de hát igazából ez már csak próbálsz valamit kapaszkodni.
Igen.
Mi lett volna akkor, ha ez
Igen.
nem úgy, hanem úgy, csak
Igen.
semmi, ugyanez lett volna, az meg csak... Na.
Igen. No, the thing is, raiding only happens on certain weekends. Like the upcoming weekend, well actually not this weekend, but the next weekend after that is going to be when there's raiding allowed. Outside of those times, he's got it in the global setting that all player lock picking is off. Yeah, so I lock myself in a garage and then they can't lock pick their way into me. Yeah, and what he has as a rule is that you can lock things if you don't have a base. You can lock up assets to protect things if you're not planning on making a base, but you can't have both. But all I was doing was locking myself in as a strategical advantage because it was a 2v1 and I was trying to protect myself. That's like, there's nuance to the rule that they can't see through, and he's sticking to the, oh no, I know, but then they'll say, yeah, but why should we have the ability to lock garages taken away from us to prevent things like this when some people might actually want to lock a garage to keep a vehicle in because that's going to be their base. They're not going to have an actual base with a flag, that they want to use a garage as their base. Yeah, so there's you know, a little bit of to and fro in the situation. We can't have our cake and eat it. Nem fogom feladni. Nem fogom feladni. Már hasonló helyzetben voltam korábban, ahol emberek... No, I know, mate. I know, mate. And I've been saying this to him for over 2 years now. I've been saying this to him for over 2 years now. He makes it unnecessarily complicated, and it's the reason why he doesn't have so many people playing here. But he doesn't care because people still come to play anyway.
De itt a saját bunkerbe bármeddig lehet. Ide nem tud bejönni senki.
Yeah, but he's got it set differently. He's got global lock picking, like player lock picking, not just base. There's a setting where you can turn globally. You can turn off the lock picking of any player placed lock, whether it's in a flag zone or in the world, and he's got it all disabled. So that it's the easiest way to be able to prevent people from raiding outside of the stipulated raiding times. Like at weekends, I think from like Saturday morning at 8 until Sunday night is the official raiding time. But they don't want anyone doing any kind of raiding, be it lock picking or explosive, outside of those times. So he just uses that setting as a catch-all to prevent it. És az kevés, annál nagyobb is volt a hajam. De amikor, és rád, és szerintem azért kezdett el, mert nekem a hajam kezdett olyan abba az irányba menni, mint a muteré, hogy a jó vastag volt, sűrű volt, de elkezdett vékonyodni, és így szépen, az így is úgy is megtörtént volna, de előhoztam azzal, hogy ugye a zsidó vérünk, nekem mikrofonfejem lenne, hogy így nőne a hajam. És ahhoz, hogy hosszú legyen, direkt ilyen szarokkal kentem, hogy lefele tudjam izélni. És szerintem, mivel az természetellenes, nem bírta a hajam a saját súlyát, és attól elkezdett meg hullani. Hogy miután hosszú hajam volt, akkor kezdett el nagyon hullani. Akkor ilyen kopasz volt lett fönt, és rohamosan egy 2 éven belül szinte, hogy már nem volt semmi.
Ja. Hagynak streamelni.
Ja?
Ja, megyek is.
Hétvégén?
Nem tudom még.
Mert most ezen a most dolgoztam, de most ami jön hétvégén nem dolgoztam. És már ideje lenne bevezetnem, hogy egy kicsit itt hagyjam ezt.
Jó, beszéljünk.
Mert magamtól itt vagyok, csinálom, és akkor elveszek benne, és elmegy 10 óra úgy, hogy észre se veszem, de el kell hagynom a házat. Na, mondjuk. Valamelyik nap, akkor mint én szombat vagy vasárnap este esetleg.
Jó, valamit összehozunk.
Jó, na, akkor majd még... Ked.
Szerintem a csütörtök környékén beszéljünk, hogy akkor...
Jó. Hát nekem 8, azt mondod, hogy hogy szombat vagy vasárnap, akkor úgy lövöm be magam, és akkor... Ennyi. Pia van, hozok.
Jó, valamit akkor össze.
Köszönöm szépen a nagyon fasz a bodzát.
Na, majd szólok, hogy csinálom, és akkor...
Jó. Nem látlak ki, nem baj? Na, köszönöm szépen még egyszer. Cső. Okay, here we are. We need another grenade. We need another grenade. We used the solitary grenade that we had in the fight against the dudes. Where did I put the other? Where did I put the other who's and what's its? There they are. We got Mr. Mashed Potatoes BCU twice. Oh, we've got enough BCUs for 2 turrets now. I was just bullshitting when I told him that I have a gas mask, but honest to bones, I was thinking about carrying a gas mask with me for that exact reason. That's why I was hoping to get a respirator, so we wouldn't have to carry around one of these big things with us. But the only thing that we found so far is the big one. Like, if I can find a respirator, I'm totally gonna add it to my my kit and carry it around with me. But I mean, we got some Phoenix tears out of it. Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying when the situation was going down. That's exactly what I was saying when the situation was going down. The gear that I took from them was probably all of their worldly possessions as far as weapons go, and they felt wronged and wanted someone to put it right for them. So they went to Luth and got it solved. Do we need anything from here? We don't really. Our extra water is here. Let's swap that out, shall we? We'll make sure to keep on top of that. We didn't even have to get our pistol out, did we? Man, I love my AK-15. Like, I can't lie. I was in the situation when after we killed the first guy and then we went over to the car to try and dump some loot. I was shitting bricks. I thought that we weren't going to make it. I mean, we probably would have made it with or without the Phoenix tears. The Phoenix tears just helped. We had meds, so we would have been able to patch ourselves together. But I was kind of shitting bricks that guy was going to push, and then we wouldn't be able to get to the garage to get to cover in time. Like, literally, you know how this would have gone massively differently had the guy done one thing. Push. Yeah? He had the advantage at that point. His friend, yeah, not the guy that I killed twice, but the other one, he had the advantage. I had no idea where he was. I had a general direction, yeah, because I heard where the rounds were coming from, but I didn't clock him. I didn't see where he was. Yeah, all he had to do was from the position where he was, yeah, if we're looking out of the garages from the police station, he was to the right, yeah, so he was to the west of us. All he had to do was come east on the bottom of the hill and run at us from the other direction and push, and then he would have got me. Well, okay, it would have been a fight down to who could get their gun up and, you know, who could make the kill first, but then it would have been a lot tighter, and I may have died there. But he didn't make the push. He waited for his friend to come back. what were we going to do? We were going to go to Junkyard, but seeing as I've now painted a target on my back and these guys are definitely still around, I'd rather not just walk straight into a possible ambush. I'm going to figure something out, and we're going to leave, and we're going to go and do it, but I'm not going to say it in chat. I'm not going to say what we're doing in advance. I mean, you'll see and you can follow along. Normally I talk through what we're doing and I say, oh, now we're going to go do this, now we're going to go do that. Now that I have the imminent threat of a possible stream snipe incoming, I'm not going to talk about what we're doing. We're just going to go and do it. So we'll get ourselves together. Where are we? We want to put that there so we don't have the same situation as last time. Because although pressing the button, all it does is take it in your hand, and pressing the button again doesn't actually make you inject it. If it's here, this nice big icon is a lot easier to find than scrolling to wherever it is, and you can just right click and inject and it's job done. And we don't need to be carrying that around anymore because we used what was in it, unfortunately. My dude most definitely deserves to have a cigarette after all of that. We need to reload our mags. We barely even used any ammunition. This is why I carry around as much as I do. If you get into a situation and you're cut off from resupply, it's down to attrition. It's the gun or condom logic. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. The vast majority of these things are easy to come by. If we lose it, we lose it, but if we've got it, we might as well use it. Do we not have any more 45s in here? Where are the 45s? Come on, surely we've got some more 45s somewhere. Could have sworn we had a whole box of them. Oh, I know where I put it. It's in the bag in the bunker box, isn't it? I don't know why I put it there, but it's there. Yeah, there it is. Well, at least we had some fun today. We had our share of excitement. Are you done smoking that cigarette already, mate? I'm not. Thank you for saying that, but I got lucky in that situation. There are people on these servers that are a hell of a lot better than me. Like Mike is really good. Avenger, V1, like those guys are good. Those guys are good. I get by. You know, I can hold my own, but there are definitely a lot better people than me. We don't have any battery in our NVG because we used it to power the door opener. Do we have any blue batteries with any power in it? That's got a little bit of charge in it. Let's put that in there, shall we? We don't need it right now. Oh no, it's empty. Okay. That's got fuck all. That's got fuck all. That's got fuck all. And so does that. That's got no batteries in it. Oh, you know what we were going to do, but we never actually got around to it? Go to the trader. We stopped off at that town to do a little bit of light looting before we went to the trader. We never actually made it there, did we? Let's go to the trader and do the missions in hope that we can get the radio mission from the general trader, because we get the reward of being able to buy cell phone batteries for doing that. Yeah. Let's go and do that, shall we? Pick up where we left off before this debacle happened. Oops. And if the guys that were involved in said situation are here, 1, hi, 2, don't forget to subscribe, and 3, there are mines around my base, which you won't know the position of from watching the stream because I block that when I place them on purpose. So have fun. I'm still trying to acclimatize to this server and PvP in general. Like, we've been playing PvE and PvE-esque places for so long now. It's I mean, the easiest way to put it is I'm kind of out of practice. The mindset isn't there. Mr. Becker's place is full on PvE, and the meat grinder, even though it's PvP, the vast majority of people are friendly with one another because the PvE settings are so difficult to begin with. People are like, yeah, it's hard enough to survive, let's not fuck with each other. And outside of playing events, it's probably been at least a year since I've killed anyone in game. Now all of a sudden, within 2 days, we've killed 4 people. Well, technically 3, we just killed one of them twice. I so wanted to get the other dude. Like, you have no idea how much I wanted to open that fucking garage door and mow him down. I just didn't know what kind of weapons he still had on him. He obviously sector spawned and ran back and went to his body, because what he had on him when he killed him the second time was basically what we left there. We jumped down to search the body, and we got the weapons and the Phoenix tears, and we left the other stuff there. I was going to the car to do a loot dump and go back for the rest, and that's what he had on him when we killed him the second time. So I probably should have just made a push. I mean, it is what it is. You live and learn. But I'll always go, like, I don't care what people care to call it, especially in a situation where I'm outnumbered. I'll go for the safest tactic every time. My general gameplay is one of avoidance. Yeah, if I hear fighting, I'll prefer just to go in the opposite direction. Yeah, to keep myself alive. If I'm in the thick of it, I'll protect myself. But I'm more one for avoidance than active engagement. It's alright, Mr. Bicycle Man, we're not going to shoot at you. I'm not like Casual War Dog. He's always made... I remember his... I loved watching his SCUM videos. He was always making the push regardless. And he was good at it. I've been checking out his channel and his videos lately. He's really made it big on Arena Breakout. Like, he's doing really well. Like, I remember watching him when he was playing SCUM. He was probably somewhere in the range of like 7,000 or 8,000 subscribers. And he's up there now. He's got like... I think he's got somewhere in the range of 60 or 70,000 subscribers. Like, he's done some serious fucking growth, and he's doing well, and he's good at that game. I'm really happy for him. I enjoy watching what he puts out. If you're on the Discord, my Discord that is, and you go to Our Friends, there's a channel that says Our Friends. I think I've linked his channel at the bottom there. If you're interested and you don't know who I'm talking about.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place,
What's up, Common?
I guarantee it. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
We'll hand in an M9 pistol and we'll kill puppets.
See ya.
Alright, doesn't have anything on it? No. Okay.
What's up? Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Yeah, we'll do that as a walkabout.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
How much do you want for a fucking weapon cleaning kit? It was 6 grand in the past. Yeah, 6.5. So stupid fucking expensive. How much do you want for weapon parts? AK-15. Do you even sell them? 2.5 or 3. So half that. That I could do. We can keep that in the car, and whenever we come back, we can repair. I just don't like using the gun and not having any means of fucking repairing it, because we haven't haven't done any abandoned bunkers lately. We haven't come across any weapon cleaning kits, because I mean that's where you find them en masse. Fuck it, we get that. We've got 30 grand. I don't like having my weapons in shambles.
Hello, what is your emergency?
What have we started from you that we haven't finished? Oh, the fountains. Yeah, that's why we were going to go to Duga, weren't we? Because there's a fountain in the lobby in the right-hand side building. All right, Ivan. Tire repair kit, motorbike battery. What's that? 2 grand and 20 fame versus 2 grand and 20 fame. Yeah, I think we'll do the disabled generators. We can find that in more varied places. The sabotage car lifts, they're in relatively fixed places. So we need a tire repair kit and a motorbike battery.
Stop wasting my time. Yeah.
Tire repair kit, motorbike battery.
How's it hanging?
A little bit to the left today.
Business done. Take it or leave it. Yes. Go now.
And then we'll take that. We can already get one of them here in the trader. How many do you want? 3.
Prices are not negotiable. Yeah.
Like, these things are all over the place. Right, let's drive the car over to Errol so we don't have to keep running back and forth. Then we'll do him. Cross our fingers that we'll get the radio mission, and then we get the special offer to buy cell phone batteries, because we sorely need them.
Welcome. Could you help?
Radio, there we go, right off the bat. Lovely. I love you, Errol. I love your bald little head. Where is it? Radio. I just hope Luth doesn't have it fully disabled, because there are rewards for other quests that you can't buy because the item's completely disabled in the trader file. Like when you hand in C4, you're supposed to be able to buy TNT and grenades, but he has that disabled. So even though you get the reward, it doesn't show up. Like when you go to the sales, you click in there, and just like this, it doesn't show up. He has it disabled. So even though you're supposed to be able to buy it as a reward, you can't, because it's like, nope. Nice. I'm reluctant. I'm just so reluctant. Every time I play somewhere, and more often when I play on let's say like one of Luth's servers, more and more often I'm just reminded of the fact that I should just make my own fucking server, and then I can have it the way I want it. Like I've said it before, it's not an if, it's more of a when, but I want to wait until 1.0. So it's not, because I mean, supposedly it's coming soon. Yeah, I mean, okay, with Game Pyres, everything is a coming soon trademark, but it really is at this point. Yeah, we're looking at, you know, sometime in July or August at the latest. And that's not that long to have to wait. And past that point, one would hope they're not going to push significant updates that would need map wipes. Because that's one thing I most definitely want to keep to a minimum on my own server, is I'll only ever wipe the map when, one, the server performance absolutely demands it. Like if the performance gets so bad that it's laggy and nasty, or if they force it. That's it. Outside of that, the server is going to stay for as long as it possibly can. If that means, you know, every 6 months and every 6 months, if that means we get by for a year without having to have a wipe, then we get by for a year. And people can really put some more marathon-like effort into building bases and building characters and just day-to-day having fun, not having to worry about starting fresh all the time. It'll definitely be PvP, but it'll be more of a it'll be more of an amalgamation. It'll be a PvE/PvP server, so that the PvP and there'll definitely be no raiding. The raiding part, I just can't be bothered to deal with. But the PvP will be in certain areas, and even that will be in flux, like changing. All right, what else do you have, Errol?
Welcome, welcome.
Because I do like to get my PvP rocks off from time to time. It's the whole reason why I joined LDR. That in the hopes that something like this happened. I just didn't expect so much of it to happen so quickly. Backpack and soap.
Hope you change your mind. See ya. Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Can we buy blue batteries at least? No, it's not in stock. Right, I'm going to take a moment because nature calls. I have to go tinkle. Be back in a second and we'll carry on. Right. Let's get our stogie and move out. Right, I'm not going to say anything about where we're going for the aforementioned reasons. We're just going to go somewhere and we're going to do some things and we'll see how it pans out. We picked up 4 dial locks. I would totally buy them too. I would totally buy them. And the thing with gold lock, with dial locks contra gold locks, like I said in the chat, talking to the guys, it's all about time. If you've got numerous doors and you've got 3 dial locks on a door, so you max out the slots on a door, then even if they get lucky, you're looking at approximately somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes that needs to be spent just to go through that one door. Yeah, if you do it quickly, we're not talking about scripting because that's cheating. That's bullshit. If you do it legit, where you open up the mini game and you go through the motions, it's going to take you somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes to get those 3 dial locks off. And if you've got multiple doors like that to go through, then we're talking about, you know, time to loot could possibly be hours. Whereas if you put gold locks on there with lock protection, even if you've got the highest level of lock protection, a good picker's going to go through those within possibly seconds, but at worst minutes. Yeah, so a few minutes. Someone's going to probably think twice about trying to raid their way through, you know, an unknown number of multiple doors with only dial locks on them. If they find a place that's got gold locks on it, they'll just go through that because it'll be easier for them and quicker. It's like when you go and raid, and the raiding period over the weekend is fixed, yeah, so you've got roughly 40 hours to raid, and let's say over the span of that 40 hours you're probably going to have the opportunity to play, let's say, about 10 hours, so 5 on Saturday, 5 on Sunday. Let's say that's like a decent amount of playtime for the average person. You don't want to be spending the majority of either one of those days simply on one base. Yeah, base 1, gold locks that you can get in within 20 minutes. Base 2, unknown number of doors with only dial locks, probably going to take you somewhere between 3 and 5 hours just to get to the loot. Then you're going to take the one with the gold locks on it, aren't you? I mean, there are always the Sebi K type of eco-raiding people that will go at the dial lock base anyway because they have the patience and they have the time. But that's, you know, it's giving the person being raided all the more time to come online in the meantime and defend. That's the positive that I look at. Countless times I've played on a PvP server and I come on and I've been cleared out while I was offline. That's what I have issue with. That I don't even have a chance to fucking defend myself or protect my things. I'm hoping we come across some batteries of some sort soon so I can turn the MVGs on for you guys, because for me I'll just turn the in-game gamma up and I'll put the filter on in OBS and you guys can see and I'll be able to see, but I actually prefer using the MVGs now at night. I'll put the filter on in a minute. I just want to take care of this puppet. You want to shut the fuck up, darling? Thank you. Right, and then we will... Where are you? Scum, filters, gamma. There we go. And you guys can see something. And I'll just turn my in-game gamma up. Until we find a battery. There's Mr. Fountain, that's what we're here for. One of the reasons. Alright, catch your breath, mate. Come on, storage room, give us some batteries. Being rather stingy today, storage room. It's actually proper dark in here though. Even with my gamma turned up, I'm not able to see quite as well as I used to be able to. This has probably got higher... This has probably got a... Well, I say higher, I mean lower darkness setting than I'm used to playing on. You can still see enough. Oh, it's 4 wide, isn't it? Not 3. We've got a handful of screwdrivers. Let's go up to the office. Pop the lockers, might as well. Never know when our next key card's going to come from. Oh, it's not from there. just puppets. Go and dump this and we'll move on. I mean, that's a pretty decent haul. I wasn't expecting to come away with anywhere near that much. Not from a simple Duga. I mean, it's not exactly random junk. We've got toolboxes, mission items, gunpowder, a whole shitload that we can use to make mines. It's actually a useful haul. Alright, swiftly moving on. Like, by the general logic that Luth follows on the rules about if you have a base you can't lock up something else, i.e. if I would, like what I do when I go to the junkyard, yeah, because there's puppets around there as well, not just players, there's puppets, and puppets can now open doors. When I want to go and take a rest, I have to go and take a pee myself, or, you know, insert whatever reason, or I want to have my player take a pee or take a shit, I go in one of the containers and I put a lock on the door, then technically I'm breaking the rules for that. I want to protect myself from puppets by locking a door because they can't bust open locked doors. Technically, I'm breaking the rules for doing that. So he kind of needs to revisit it, and I'm most definitely going to be making a suggestion. He likes my suggestions, not. These lights are white, aren't they? Yeah, okay. I mean, there's multiple ways around things. It's just... every rule needs to have its nuance. It's like, what context is it addressing? Yeah, someone else, I think Jacob or maybe Scruff or someone, I don't know, someone else mentioned it earlier and hit the nail on the head, that rule specifically is there to help prevent people just willy-nilly locking shit down and preventing others from using it. Because, I mean, you could have someone join the server today, yeah, and then build a little base, and let's say by the end of the week they've got themselves established, and then they go and lock up a garage or lock up a house or something where, or insert door here, it doesn't really matter. They start to lock up things to protect something, and then, a couple of days later they stop playing on the server and then they're gone. And then those doors are going to stay like that forever. Well, until wipe, or until an admin removes it, or if someone takes the time to pick it during the raiding period. Yeah, but in the meantime, when it's not raiding period, it's been rendered useless to everyone else on the server. It's to prevent people from, spamming locks. And because I remember when I can remember exactly the time that shit started to go down that made Luth make this rule in particular. This rule wasn't a thing in the past. Yeah, I was playing on the meat grinder, and it was kind of connected to me in a way. I was playing on the meat grinder, and I was playing PvE up to a certain point, and I was like, I've had enough of this, and I was like, look, from now on, I'm PvP. I'm gonna be fucking KOS with people. This is a PvP server. This is the way it's gonna happen. And I've let people know, like, stay away or I'm gonna shoot. And after the first time I actually shot someone, shit started to go down and people started to band against me. And because I was streaming at the time then as well, they knew the areas that I moved around in, like the POIs that I would frequently loot, and they started to lock up garages and houses and everything. In particular in Gorica, all of the garages in Gorica were locked out of spite to prevent me doing what I was doing, for no other reason whatsoever. Yeah, and there were a whole bunch of like little smaller POIs that had garages and other places that they were able to lock up to prevent people from getting to loot, because they knew that those were places that I frequented. And to keep people from doing stupid shit, he made the rule. It's because people that get their egos bruised go after people and lash out. Because they can't be fucking adults in a video game. And, you know, now we can't have nice things because they're assholes. Luth's rules, he tends to make in the same way that devs add features to the game. They'll put it in and it's severely OP, and then when people complain about it, it just gets nerfed to fuck. You know, instead of taking the easier route, he just turns it up to 11 and says, you've got to deal with it. This is the way it's going to be, or you can play somewhere else, basically. Do you want to fuck off, big guy? Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. You missed all the fun. Thank you very much. Yes, indeed. Like throwing the baby out with the bathwater. How many screwdrivers did we amass? 8. Can you come over here, please, mate? I'm hoping we find another grenade launcher grenade. Oh, some 45s, that's nice. Thought I heard something upstairs. I don't agree with the vast majority of the rules Luth has in place. Like, I can understand where they come from, yeah, and why, but most of them are just like, they're trying to be catch-alls to prevent people from doing certain things, yeah, and it's throwing the baby out with the bathwater and preventing people from doing certain legitimate things. He's got 4 servers that he needs to admin. In the past, the meat grinder was simply written off as a no admin server, so you know you couldn't expect any help there regardless of what happened, outside of like cheaters, of course. Yeah, it was a no holds barred. Well, no holds barred. Even that had rules with things like mines, no mines outside of the flag zone and what have you. But in general, it was a no admin server. Yeah. Once you get to it, you know, you've got New Dawn, you've got LDR, you've got SE, and you've got the meat grinder, and he's got the test server as well. So he's got 4 servers that he needs to admin over. You either need a good admin team, like a significant number of people that can be on at different times of the day, that have, you know, certain permissions to do things and are clear on what, you know, the agreed set of rules are, and are able to act, you know, independently. Or you have what Luth has, which is just blanket rules that are vague, that are adhered to with zero nuance. I mean, it's his server. He gets to do what he wants. You like it or move on. Come on, I trade in all of this. I'll dump all of this shit on the ground right now if you just give me a single fucking grenade for my 40 mic. Fucking M82 magazine. Give me one goddamn grenade. The fact that these guys spawn in is a bit weird. Like him, he's always supposed to be there, but the fact that the others just randomly spawned in after the fact. I wouldn't have expected them to spawn until I'm going down that ramp or into the other corridor areas over there. Which is the long way of me trying to say I think there might be someone else upstairs, which has increased the player count in the area to make the spawns more frequent. Okay, Nico, you have a good day, mate. Thanks for stopping by. These bunkers haven't been too friendly to us as far as screwdrivers go so far. Apparently it's places like this that you're supposed to be able to find yellows. We haven't yet. Where did we find that glue? There it is. Where the fuck is it? Oh, hello. Speaking of locking things up, we did exactly what I was talking about earlier. Locking a... was it a garage or a door? I think it was a garage. We locked a garage somewhere to go inside to be able to AFK for a moment while my dude took a pee and I went to the bathroom. And then when we came back, I forgot to take the lock off the fucking door. And we left. I don't know if that was the one at the junkyard or we did that somewhere else. I know there is still one rogue lock of mine out there. I just don't remember where it is. There's nothing that we can put on here, can we? Because we can't fit that on that. Can't fit that on that. We're already wearing a shirt. Are we hungry? Oh, we could do with eating. Let's eat our cheeseburger that we just found. We need to go and do a loot dump before we carry on. We literally have zero space even for a needle. And another crutch. Well, we're definitely coming back for that. It's a tier 2 mission item. I'm not leaving that behind. Right, let's go and do a loot dump, shall we? 3, 6, 9. Okay. Right, take 2. Alright, let's go to the other Phoenix Tears locker. Let's pop it opened. Still no fucking batteries though. Wouldn't mind a screwdriver to go with those bobby pins. Just saying, bunker. Feel free. Come on. Don't be stingy. Like back before they nerfed the lockers in bunkers, going through places like this, I'd even go through all of these on the wall. Like, it could totally be worth it. I've gotten plenty of good shit off of the lockers on the walls, not just in the armories. Unfortunately, as time goes on, it seems to be the general tendency that a lot of things that we had in the game get nerfed to prioritize, you know, pushing people to make use of the newer things that they put in instead of rebalancing things in a different way. Like they added it, but it's the same. It doesn't matter whether it's a feature, POI, or an item. It's always the same. Whenever they add something new, what they add is OP to get people to use it, and then oh yes, at last. Yeah, and then when people complain about it, or you know, as it becomes old news, then they'll start to tone it down as things go on. Like you look at the Mac 10. It's got a horrendous rate. Like it's true to form. Like it's just like it is in real life. It's got a horrendously fast rate of fire. Yeah, but in real life, its fucking spray pattern is ridiculous, and it's not good for anything over, you know, short range. But when they first added it here, well, it's still to some degree because it hasn't been properly nerfed. Yeah, you can make significant shots even medium range with a you know, a decent spray pattern and a recoil is totally controllable and isn't horrendous. Yeah, which is nothing like what it should be. They just make it like that out of the gate so that more people will use it to promote the use of it, and then as time goes on, then they'll dial it back. I just wish they'd put a little bit more fucking thought and effort into balancing things properly over time instead of doing that all the time. Now we're getting a decent haul again. And D0 proves why it's my favourite bunker again. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck was that, mate? The fuck is up with my... I'm pressing the F key. I think there's something wrong with my F key. I'm pressing it and it's only moving the fucking pick like on every other press. Is my keyboard dying already or something? The fuck? Come. Turn. Jesus Christ, that was way too many fucking lockpicks. Guess we're going to have to do another loot run. Come on, keep moving. We need to get the fuck out of here. Doesn't really seem to want to give us any fucking antibiotics. The only thing that we found antibiotics in is the bloody jars. No blisters. Plenty of crutches though, that's always good. Tier 2 items. We like tier 2 items. Right. Should be able to get everything else out now.
Stop right there.
Idiot.
Primary asset not found.
Thought we were lined up okay behind the tree, but we obviously weren't. We sent the fucker crazy now. Should have just waited. Go on. Go back on your route. Well, I think we've got enough crisps to make the trash ghillie. I've been setting those aside on purpose. How many bottles do we need? And they can be any bottle. Okay. 2. So we need 4. Oh, we need the cans as well. What was it? 2? 5. Okay, so we don't have enough cans. We'll have to make sure we don't throw those away anymore. Hey, Yos! Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Let's get the lockers first, shall we? And then we can move on. Having a good Tuesday? And 16. Let's go. No, we're doing good. We're doing good. Thank you for asking. We had a little bit of excitement earlier. Two dudes came after us, and we killed one of them twice. And it spiraled into a whole thing. Even Luth showed up in drone. And a VHS. Holy shit. What did I do to deserve that? Right, so the only thing we've got left now is down the ramp. Let's take care of Mr. Beep 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 first. Yeah, because you have to teleport side to side, don't you? You'll probably be able to find it pretty easily. We were, if you want to, like scroll back and look at it, I don't remember the timestamp or anything, but we were in the town of Gorica in the snow in a garage for quite a while. You find that section where you just see me standing in a garage for like 20 minutes, then you'll find it. Like, what? Round hole, crown pin. What's the difference? Like, I know roughly what the difference is IRL, but have they actually done what you need to do to mimic that in game? Because the difference is those sights are on the carry handle and it's higher, and I for the life of me can't remember the name. There's like a specific name for having to adjust your aim for the height over barrel. Do you actually have to aim differently accordingly with that contra that? Or did they just add it simply to add a thing? To give it a different look without the carry handle? Okay, well, never mind. I guess we'll never know. Because I'm not going to fuck around with that. Ooh, would you look at that? Badass. No, no, no. Oh, Jesus, no, don't. Almost the wrong fucking button. Does that fit in there? It does, but we have another bag as well. Can we get the blue bag inside the assault backpack and the shotgun? Or is that asking too much? No, that's asking too much, isn't it? Of course it is. We're going to have to do this then, aren't we? Well, that's all she wrote. This was actually a decent fucking run. Like, this is what bunkers are supposed to be like. I don't remember the last time we had a decent run like this. 3 decent guns, a whole bunch of good shit. Like, a whole bunch of good shit. This is our 3rd run. And this time we've even got the assault backpack full of stuff. I can hardly believe it. I didn't leave that open. I don't leave the doors open. I'm not that tardy. I'm gonna scroll back in my fucking stream just to double check, because I don't usually leave doors open. No, I can hear a rager. For Christ's sake. I feel like going up there to close the door. So when they come in, I at least know. Because there's always the back door that they can fucking pinch me with. I'm going to wait until the mech is coming my way. Which should be about now. If we stick to this side. I went up to the door to... I went up to the door to close it. I just can't tell from the angle whether I actually did or not. You know who it was? It was John and Mike. It was John and Mike. They were prepping to come in and they saw the car and they left. I kind of wish I hadn't have fucking looked at that now. It was the first thing on my... I opened up YouTube to bring up my own stream to scroll back to check if I closed the door or not. And the first thing it recommended to me was Mike's stream. I mouse over it and I see they're in the snow. So I'm like, oh, let's have a look. And I scroll back a little and they stopped at this bunker and saw the car and left. And they went somewhere else. I mean, that's the pitfalls of streaming. You don't mean to do certain things. I mean, I could have simply not looked at it. But I'm not going to blow smoke up anyone's ass and lie. Alright, let's toss that in there. We'll deal with the rest when we get home. No batteries. Unfortunately, not a single one, not even a blue one. So no NVGs yet. Oh, we should be able to make it just fine if we take the cell phone battery that we have in the remote control. We can put one of the weak-ass batteries, the weak-ass blue batteries, in the remote control, and then we'll charge that cell phone battery. Then at least we can use that. Like that blue battery will last for still days in the remote control, but it's no good to us in the NVG because we'll run it down in like 5 minutes, but it'll still last for ages in the remote, in the little door remote. We're gonna have to do that. Where the fuck did we get? Weren't we at like 800 and something? Wait, how did we jump up to like 900 fame? We were at like 840 something, and we didn't do anything in particular that should have warranted more fame. I think I'm gonna have to look around the base when we get back. Someone might have stumbled into one of my mines, because without the kill message turned on the server, because it's turned off. I don't know if you noticed, the guys that we killed earlier, we didn't get a kill message on any of them. Because the kill message is turned off on the server, if someone dies to one of our mines, we don't get the notification of that either. While we were away, someone might have walked into one of our mines and we got some fame from it. We totally shouldn't have that much fame. We were at like 840, and we didn't do enough We didn't do enough quests to get that much fame. Yeah. Okay. That's one of the reasons why I pay attention to that on PvP servers when we got mines out. In lieu of the notifications, we've got to look for some way of gathering info on what's going on around us. We'll get fuel tomorrow. I will, however, be doing this right now till we get home, because I have to go into focus mode to look around to see the mines. And I ain't giving away the position of them, that's for sure. There should be at least 3 of them. If I can only see 2, then someone went boom on one of my mines. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Yeah, okay, then I don't know what's up. That's weird. All of them are still there. How the hell did we get extra fame then? I don't get it. I could have sworn we only had like 840 when we went into the bunker. Anyway. Well, after all this excitement of today, we're not going to be able to get all that much more done in the little less than an hour we have left before I start my shift. So I think I'm just going to call it there and give myself ample opportunity to have something to eat, because I wouldn't mind getting something in my belly. So I'm going to say thank you to all of you for hanging out, chilling with me, putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. Even with the little drama we had earlier, at least it made things interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna mosey on. So thanks again to everyone for hanging out. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. So until then, ciao. Laters, Yos. Thanks a lot, mate.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient.